the kingdom of Murtana, united by King Robar II. During the long years of his reign, he was able to defeat all foes of his realm. All except one. The war against the orcs took its toll, and the prisoners of the realm were to pay the price. The king needed swords for his army, and every man guilty of a crime, no matter how insignificant, was forced to work in the ore mines of Khorinis. To make it impossible for them to escape, the king sent out the best magicians of the kingdom to create a magic barrier around the entire valley. I was one of them. Something disturbed the delicate structure of magic. We were trapped inside our own barrier. 1 second of negligence was enough for the prisoners. Khorinis was now under the control of the convicts. The king had no choice. He had to negotiate. He needed the ore. Month after month, the king supplied everything the prisoners needed. Month after month, they brought the ore to the edge of the barrier in exchange. Until the present day, another convict was brought to the cliff. He did not know, but he would change everything.
In the name of King Robar II, bearer of the scepter of Verant, I sentence this convict to...
Stop! Convict, I've got an offer to make you. This letter must reach the leader of the Magicians of Fire.
You're wasting your time.
You may choose your own reward. They'll give you anything you ask for.
Very well, I'll take your letter. On one condition. Spare me the rest of his nonsense.
How dare you!
Keep silent. Right, send him in.
Welcome to the colony.
That's enough. Leave him alone. And now scram. Get up. I'm Diego.
I'm
not interested in who you are. You've just arrived. I look after the new arrivals. That's all for now. If you plan to stay alive for a while, you should talk to me. But of course, I won't keep you from choosing your own destruction. Well, what do you think?
Okay, what do I need to know about this place?
We call it the colony. You'll know already that we produce ore for the king. Well, at least we do, in the old camp. There are 3 camps within the barrier. The old camp is the biggest, and it was the first.
How do I get to the old camp?
You just follow this path. The old camp is the next reasonably safe-looking place you'll come across. There are a lot of wild beasts between the camps. You'd be mad to walk around without a weapon.
Where do I get a weapon?
When you get to the old mine, have a look around. I'm sure you'll find something useful. The mine is easy to find. It's just a few meters along the canyon.
Why did you help me?
Because you needed help. Otherwise, Bullet and his boys might have killed you. And I couldn't just stand by and watch, because I came all this way to make a suggestion.
A suggestion?
Yes. After this little incident with Bullet and his guys, you should be aware now that you need protection. Everyone who arrives here has a choice. There are 3 camps in the colony. and you'll have to join one of them. I'm here to show the new ones that the old camp is the best place for them.
Where's Bullet now?
He and the others bring the goods from the outside world into the camp. You'll find him there, but if you plan to fight him, be careful. He's an experienced warrior.
I have a letter for the High Magician of the Circle of Fire.
Really?
I was given it by a mage shortly before they threw me in here.
You're lucky I can't afford to show my face around the mages anymore. Anyone else would gladly slit your throat for that letter. That's because the mages pay their couriers a lot, and most people here don't have anything. If I were you, I'd shut up until I met one of the mages. Although in your situation, that's not likely to happen.
Why not?
The mages are in the castle in the old camp. Only Gomez's people are allowed to enter the castle.
Who's Gomez?
Gomez is the most powerful ore baron. He's the boss of the old camp, the most powerful man in the colony.
Let's assume I want to join his people. What do I need to do?
At the gate of the castle, you'll find a man called Thoris. Tell him Diego sent you.
Thanks for your help.
We'll meet in the old camp.
Take care. What are you doing here?
Making sure no one gets near the exchange place, especially one of those cutthroats from the new camp. You're the new guy they chucked in today, right?
That's me.
Then you'd better watch out for the guys from the new camp. I work for the old camp, same as the others you saw at the exchange place. I assume you've talked to Diego.
Yes, I have.
Good. Then you know what's what around here.
Why do I have to watch out for the guys from the new camp?
Compared to the new camp, the old camp's a quiet, peaceful sort of place. The new camp doesn't get any deliveries from the outside world. Most of the rogues there just steal whatever they need.
And the old camp?
The ore barons have everything under control. Next in line to them are the guards, followed by the shadows. The diggers are the lowest. Everyone who arrives here starts out as a digger. If you want to become something better than that, you'll have to get accepted as a shadow first.
When I was washed ashore, one of the guys punched me in the face.
They do that to all the newcomers. They call it standing godfather.
Oh, are all the guys like that in the old camp?
We do have a few suckers, but they won't touch you as long as you pay them protection money.
I saw a woman being sent down with the goods.
Yeah, the ore barons get everything they want.
Do you mean to say the king exchanges women for ore?
They're convicted criminals too, of course. But if Gomez hadn't asked for them, they'd be sitting in some dungeon or other. I'm not sure what's worse.
I'm looking for a weapon.
There should be some old weapons by the derelict mine, further down the canyon. But don't go and start a war with nothing but a rusty pickaxe for a weapon. Those things are slow and heavy. An inexperienced fighter should never use one of them, unless it's an emergency. You'd better make sure you reach the old camp in one piece.
How's it going?
Good. None of the rogues from the new camp are to be seen anywhere. Let me pass. God. Hey, you.
What do you want?
I want to warn you. If you continue this way, you'll be entering our hunting ground.
What do you hunt?
Mostly scavengers. There's a lot of meat on them. Besides, it ain't too hard to get them, once you know how.
Really? How's that?
Ask my friend Drax here. He knows more about these things than anyone.
Why is this area so dangerous?
You've just arrived, haven't you? There are different areas in this colony which are all more or less dangerous. The paths between the camps are quite safe, but even there you might come across some wolves which look on you as easy prey. And that's exactly what you are until you get a proper weapon and armor.
Where can I get better equipment?
The nearest place is that old camp. Just follow the path that brought you here. But you can get the stuff cheaper in our new camp, provided you know the right people. If you go to the old camp, ask for Mordrag. He's one of us. For just a little ore, he'll sell you the proper goods.
Tell me more about the areas of the colony.
If you travel between the camps, you'll need a map to distinguish paths and dead ends. Dead ends often lead you to dangerous canyons where you encounter creatures you'd better avoid. Do not enter the old ruins. There are too many around here, and most of them are old fortifications dating back to the time of the First Orc War. Some are abandoned orc dwellings. There are often orcs in those ruins, or even worse creatures. I'd avoid those places, especially at night. And one more hint, don't go into the forest.
Where do I get a map?
Ask the people in the old camp. There's a cartographer living there. Maybe you can steal one of his maps. If you manage to do it, take one from me as well.
Why? Doesn't he sell the maps?
If you get enough ore to pay for them.
Thanks for your help.
Don't go thinking everyone's gonna be so friendly, kid. There may not be much in a newcomer's pockets, but some folks would even beat you up for a pickaxe.
I'll keep it in mind. You're hunting, aren't you?
Looks like it. What do you want?
Do you have some hints for the hunt?
I could teach you a few things, but everything has its price.
Which would be how much?
A good gulp of beer will do, to start with. Then we'll see.
Here you are. Take a beer and tell me about hunting.
Scavengers. That's what we call the big birds. Should be attacked one after the other. It's easy to lure single scavengers from the pack. If you come too close, they'll become irritated. After a while, they'll storm in your direction. At this point, you should be waiting for them with a raised weapon. If you manage to strike the beast before it hits you, you have to keep fighting. Then you'll be able to defeat the creature without being hurt yourself. If it hits you first, well, just don't let him.
What else can you tell me about hunting?
A lot, but it'll cost you more than a beer. If you know how, you can take the creature's teeth, claws, and skin. It's hard to get them, but they are valuable. At least every merchant will trade those things with you.
You're demanding a lot for your advice.
Possibly, but you can earn a lot of ore with this knowledge. All the animals you kill without knowing how to cut them up will just rot away. That's a wasted opportunity of skinning them and selling the fur at a high price. If I were you, I'd try to gain this knowledge as soon as possible.
same old story every time.
Hang on, better not go rushing into anything.
Maybe. I doubt this ever like you a chance.
Keep it to you. As long as I'm not involved.
That's not really my problem.
Let's talk about something else instead.
Hi, I'm new here.
How nice for you.
Is that the old camp over there?
No, that's the new camp. The old camp is underneath the bridge.
What are you doing here?
What's it look like? Regarding the bridge, of course. We make sure that no beasts cross the bridge.
Have you got any advice for me?
Yeah, don't go in the forest on your own. Unless you're strong enough to fight off all the beasts. Make sure you get to the old camp. They're holding a pickaxe for you. Hee.
Why are you here and not in the camp?
I'm waiting for a friend to return from the mine. He owes me some ore. I can't turn up in the camp without the ore. I couldn't pay the protection money for the guards, and then things would get real heavy for me.
What are you doing out here?
I want to be left in peace, so get lost. I've warned you before to keep your hands off.
Don't try that again.
You poor jerk. You don't even have ore on you.
What are you doing out here?
I want to be left in peace, so get lost.
What are you doing out here?
I want to...
Why are you here and not in the camp?
I'm waiting for a friend to return from the mine. He owes me some ore. I can't turn up in the camp without the ore. I couldn't pay the protection money for the guards, and then things would get real heavy for me.
Where do you think you're going?
To the camp.
You ain't come to make trouble, have you?
Diego says I'm to meet him in the camp.
Okay, in you go then.
Any news?
Nah, everything's the same as ever.
What do you do all day?
I make sure no one gets in if Gomez don't want them to. So don't make trouble when you're inside or you won't be going nowhere.
Do you need an extra man?
You must be one of the new ones, huh? If you're looking for a camp to join, try the sect loonies. They're not fussy about who they take on. We don't take just anyone. Not unless you want to go digging in the old mine.
Who calls the shots around here?
Thoris is the one that makes sure things don't fall apart. He's right under Gomez.
I'm new here.
So I see.
How's things?
You make trouble here, you get punished.
What do you call trouble?
Most diggers pay us to protect them. If you mess with one of them, we'll deal with you. If I catch you rummaging around in other people's huts.
Okay, I get the point. How's it going?
You looking for trouble?
Where can I find Thoris?
He usually stands at the castle entrance.
Where can I find Diego?
During the day, he's usually at the castle entrance with Thoris.
Maybe. Very probably right.
Same old story.
Let's talk about something else instead.
There was a time when
You'll have to walk. I better keep out of it.
Tell me something about the old camp.
It's the biggest and most powerful of the 3 camps. Gomez and his guys control the camp and thereby the whole ore trade. Once a month, the king sends us everything we need. We've got the old guy in our grip, you understand? He sends us wine, bread, meat, weapons, everything. You can also get some of it. All you have to do is join Gomez's people.
That's really not my problem.
What about the 2 other camps?
The 2 other camps split up to pursue their crazy escape plans. There's the new camp in the west of the colony, where the mages think they can just detonate the barrier as soon as they've scraped enough ore together. And then there's the sect loonies in the east. Their camp is in the middle of the swamp, and they're praying to their idol to set them free. He hasn't responded so far. If I were you, I wouldn't waste my time on those madcaps.
Tell me more about the barrier.
There isn't much to tell. It's impenetrable.
What happens if I just walk out of here?
The last one who tried that reached the other side a dead man. This damn barrier lets you in, but you'll never get out of here.
If there's a way out, I'll find it.
You're already in a rush to get out of here? But you've only just arrived.
Not listening to all the blathering anymore.
Take care.
That's really not my problem. Don't listen to all the blathering. Keep it to yourself.
I am new here.
Just arrived, have you? I'm Grim. I haven't been here for long either. I was thrown in with the load before you.
Let's talk about something else instead.
What's life like here?
Easy going. As long as you pay your share of protection money to the guards.
What do I have to do if I want to get admitted to this camp?
Well, first of all, you have to become a shadow. Therefore, you have to find somebody who supports you, somebody who explains everything to you and takes responsibility for you. If I was you, I'd try to keep close to Diego. I did it like that. He's quite all right. He'll make you take the test of faith. That's different from everybody. Then there'll be some other smaller tasks from other shadows. If you manage them, you'll be with us.
What was your test of faith?
I can't tell you, man. You have to be silent about things like that here.
Hey, you! Get out of here! That was lucky.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble, baby. That's how it goes.
Hey, you!
I doubt that's ever likely to change. As long as I know, you shouldn't believe it. You shouldn't believe everything. If you think.
Hey, you!
I'm not involved. Hang on, better not go rushing into it. That's really not I'm not involved. Very proud. things would have gone very differently.
I doubt that's ever likely to change.
Hang on. Better not go rushing into anything. It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead. That's really not my problem. You're very probable. It's obvious that that's really not my problem.
You don't look as though you'd just let anyone get into the castle.
Only Gomez's men are allowed in the castle.
Better not go rushing into anything. That wasn't very clever. If you think, it's obvious that there'd be trouble ahead.
If I gave you a certain amount of ore, would you let me in the castle?
For a certain amount.
How much?
Well, it'd have to take a while to count the ore. Long enough to make sure me and my boys are busy counting while you slip by.
So tell me, how much?
1,000 nuggets should be enough.
1,000 nuggets?
Well, you could join up with Gomez. That'd get you in the castle for free.
I need to get into the castle. I have a letter here for the High-Fire Mage.
And you expect me to let you stroll inside the castle to hand it over and collect your reward?
Yeah.
Okay, show me the letter.
I'm not letting you handle it. Forget it.
Okay, I've forgotten.
I want to work for Gomez.
Oh, yeah? And what makes you think Gomez will be interested in having you work for him?
Diego says you decide who Gomez is interested in.
Huh? If Diego thinks you're okay, why doesn't he take care of you? Look, let me explain. Diego's gonna test you. If he thinks you're good enough, I'll let you into the castle to see Gomez. Whatever happens after that is up to you, okay?
I'll talk to Diego. Why don't you give me the test?
It ain't that easy, kid. Any newcomer who wants to get anywhere needs a patron. That patron has to be one of Gomez's people. He'll test you. And if you fail, you're his responsibility. That's the law around here.
There must be something you want done.
No. The things we guards deal with are a bit above you, kid. You just stick to the tasks your patron sets for you.
I'm quite capable of doing anything you tell me to.
Oh, so you're intent on failing, eh? There is one thing that only someone who's not with Gomez can see to. But I'm warning you, you blow this and you'll be in mighty big trouble.
I'm ready for your task.
What I'm about to tell you is between you and me, and nobody else must ever hear about it. Understood?
Sure.
We have a problem with a guy from the new camp. His name's Mordrag. He's been stealing from the ore barons. Of course, that applies to a lot of the rogues in the new camp. But this guy has the nerve to come to our camp and sell our stolen goods to our boys. He's gone too far. But he knows I can't do anything about it.
Why?
Because he's under the protection of the mages.
Let's talk about something else instead. And what happened again? Thought that had been cleared up ages ago. You're very probably right. There was a time when things would have gone very differently. Let's talk about something else instead.
Sounds to me like the mages are your problem.
Yeah, but they're a problem that's hard to solve. A few years back, one of the shadows tried to stab the High Magician of the Circle of Fire while he was sleeping. They found him later in the Outer Ring. In fact, he was scattered all over the Outer Ring.
Why do the mages protect that Mordrag?
Because they use him as a gopher. Our local mages are in contact with the mages over in the new camp. They often send gophers back and forth. They're likely to become very unpleasant if I throw one of their gophers out of the camp or have him killed.
What about me? What do you think the mages will do to me?
You're new here. You'll be okay. But I'm responsible for what my boys do. That's why it's vital that you keep your mouth shut.
Where can I find Mordrag?
You'll find him at the south gate on the other side of the castle, just beyond the entrance. The bastard wouldn't dare come any further into the camp.
Do you want me to kill the guy?
I want you to make sure I never see his face around here again. I don't care how you do it.
I'll take care of it. I've talked to Thoris.
And what did he say?
He says that I can join the old camp if you think that I'm good enough.
Looks like I have myself a new job.
Do we start right now?
First, there are a few things you should know.
What do I have to know to be accepted in the old camp?
If you want to join the camp, you'll have to earn some brownie points. There are a few influential people in the outer ring. Most of them are shadows. If you manage to impress them, it'll earn you a few brownie points. Then you'll have to stand the test of faith. Besides, there are a lot of skills every new arrival has to learn. The more you learn, the more valuable you'll be for us.
Where do I find the important people?
Well, you're looking at one of them. Then there's Thoris. You already know him. As for the others, you'll have to find that out by yourself. If you don't manage to do that, you don't belong here anyway. Just go through the outer ring and talk to people. Then you'll find out who's important.
Who can teach me?
Start with Fingers. He's the most skillful among us. If you keep your eyes peeled, you'll find other people who can teach you.
Where can I find Fingers?
His hut's kind of hidden. It's next to the castle wall. Just start out here and go towards the arena. When you're at the castle gate, go down to the left and you'll be heading for the arena.
What's the test of faith?
You have to go to the old mine. There you'll meet a guy called Ian. He'll give you a list. This list is important. It contains all the items the guys in the mine need from us. They'll get the stuff with the next convoy.
No problem.
Yes, there is a problem. The new camp must not get that list. Like I said, the list is important. If you do it right, you'll get much further.
If the list is so important, why should Ian give it to me?
Because you're going to tell him Diego sent you.
I'll tell him. Where can I find the old mine?
Go to Graham. He's a cartographer. Tell him that I sent you and that you need a map. It'll show you the way to the mine. He lives to the left of the north gate.
Can you teach me something?
Yes, I can teach you to improve your dexterity or your strength.
Must be something about that story, as long as I'm not involved. You have to watch what you tell me. Same old story every time. I thought that had been cleared ages ago. Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes. I wouldn't like to be an issue.
You should believe everything you hear. But keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it. I thought that'd be clear.
As long as I'm not involved. Hang on. Better not go rushing into anything. There was a time when things would have gone very differently.
I can't teach you anything. You don't have enough experience. I can't teach you anything. You don't have enough experience. I can't teach you.
That wasn't very clever.
I can't teach. Come back soon. There are many things you need to learn.
Same old story
What about my esteem within the camp?
I've talked to a few people.
And?
The business with Mordrag is really quite a job. He's not bad as a warrior. You should exercise if you really want to defeat him. Get on with it. There are still many things to do if you want to get anywhere here in the camp.
That wasn't very clever.
Take care.
You're very prompt. You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
That's really not my problem.
Better keep on.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
As long as I'm not involved. I doubt that's ever likely to change. Some people never learn. I doubt that's ever likely to change. I wouldn't.
That's ever likely to change.
Let's talk about same old story every time.
Same old story every time.
It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead. Must be something about that. There was a time when things would have gone very differently. As long as I'm not involved. Rely on somebody, you're in trouble.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
I better keep out of it. I thought that had been cleared ages ago. Let's talk about something else instead.
Doubt that's ever likely to change. That's really not my problem.
Maybe.
See?
That won't.
As long as I'm not involved.
Hey, you!
To be in his
Some
shoes,
people
though.
never learn.
You've been lucky there.
You have to watch what you tell people. Same
Rely on somebody and
You're
in
very
trouble.
probably right.
That's how it goes. Hey, you! Get out of here! Hey, you!
Maybe.
I better keep out of it.
You got...
There must be something about that story after.
Ages ago.
Same old story every time.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how I better keep out.
As long as
Hey, you! You're learning fast.
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though. That won't happen again.
What do I have to do to get accepted as one of Gomez's guards?
You're kidding. You think you could just come in here strutting and get straight to the top, or what? Gomez has only the best people for guards. You're gonna have to work your way up like everyone else and prove your loyalty as a shadow.
Who calls the shots around here?
Forrest controls all that goes on in the camp. Diego's his lieutenant. If you want to get anywhere here, they're the guys you need to talk to.
Do all the people here work for Gomez?
Nah, most of them are just ordinary diggers. Only we guards in the shadows are with Gomez.
What do the diggers do?
That's a good question. We shouldn't even really let those mud-eaters out of the mine. When they've been in the mine for a while, they come out here to spend their loot. Once they've squandered the lot, they go back into the mine. That's what most people around here do. You look like you're cut out for more than just swinging a pickaxe. You should have a word with Thoris, if you haven't already.
What do the shadows do?
The shadows see to it that Gomez's orders are obeyed. Most of them are common bootlickers trying to work their way up through the ranks. If you want to make it anywhere around here, that's the way to go. You do your chores long enough without failing, and you may become one of us. Once you're with Gomez, nobody in the entire colony will push you around anymore, kid.
What do the guards do?
We guard the camp and protect the diggers. We get paid by Gomez and the diggers pay us protection money. It's a pretty lucrative business.
How's it going?
For you, you mean? Until you decide which camp you're with, nobody's gonna take you seriously, kid.
Hey, you! You've been lucky there.
Keep out of... Let's talk.
Rely on somebody.
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
It was. If you think.
But keep it to you.
Well, there was a
That
time.
had been cleared up ages ago.
Well, there was a time when things would have gone about that story after all. Believe everything you hear.
Never mind rushing into anything.
It's obvious that they were in trouble ahead. Dad wasn't having it again. There was a time when things would have gone.
How are you doing?
Well, since I stopped working in the mine, I can't really complain.
And where do you get your ore from?
I help people who have problems. If you get into trouble with influential people here, I can help you sort the thing out.
It's like to be in his shoes, though.
Could you tell me which of the shadows belongs to the influential people here?
You ought to impress the right people, do you? Diego has the most power of all the shadows. He trusts Fingers, Whistler, and Sly. Dexter and Fisk sell their stuff on the market square. They have many customers, even the guards, and that makes them rather influential. And then there's Scatty. He's in charge of the arena and determines who fights and all that. Many people here owe him ore. He's important as well.
If I was in trouble, you could help me? How?
Well, let's assume you're in trouble with Thoris. You better never get into trouble with him, but then, well, you never know. Thoris can be quite stubborn. When he's pissed off with you once, he'll never talk to you again. And that's a bad thing. As a greenhorn, you depend on him. So you come to see me. I know a lot of people here Thoris listens to. They put in a good word for you, and Thoris is your friend again. Of course, the boys want to see some ore for these kind of favors. Your ore. And I take care that your ore gets to the right people.
But keep it to yourself. Watch what you tell them.
New here, are you? I don't know your face. I'm Sly. I have a job on offer for a newcomer.
You have a job for me? What is it?
One of our guards has disappeared. He's called Neck. He might have gone over to the new camp. You're new here, and you'll get around quite a lot, so keep your eyes peeled. If you find him, I'll speak up for you in the camp.
What good will your speaking up for me do?
If you want to join the camp, you need people to speak up for you. If I speak up for you with Diego, that'd be a great help for you.
I'll see if I can find him.
If you meet Fletcher, ask him about Neck. He's taken over his district since Neck disappeared.
Where will I find him?
His district is the district of the arena.
Hey, you!
Are you talking to me?
I'm warning you, people like you can get into trouble awfully quick round here. And most of the guys they chuck in here are bastards. They think they can do what they like to you, but we won't allow that. Gomez wants some peace in the camp, and we guards make sure he gets it. But it's a job that doesn't come cheap. That's why I'm asking you for some ore. Look on it as a kind of token of friendship. You help us, and we'll help you. If you get in trouble, we'll be there for you.
You mean you want me to pay protection money? No thanks. I can take care of myself.
Have it your own way, kid. You'll soon regret turning down a friendly offer.
See ya.
Take care of yourself, kid. May I pass through?
That's ever likely to change. Go rushing into anything. That's how it goes. I doubt that's ever likely to change. Thought that had been cleared up ages ago. Was all not involved.
There must be something about that story.
Was all not involved. better keep out of it. I'm not involved. There must be something about that story after all. Ages ago. I'd better keep out of it. If you think. I wouldn't want to be in his shot. That had been cleared up ages ago.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Hang on, better not go rushing into
People always
anything.
talk.
There must be something about that story after all.
Hang on, better not go rushing into anything.
Maybe. Thought that had been cleared
Hang
up
on,
ages
better
ago.
not go rushing into anything.
You think?
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
Let's talk about something else instead.
I'd like to be in his shoes, though. I better keep out of it. You're very probably right.
About that story after all.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how
Same old story every
As
time.
long as I'm not involved.
There was a time when things would have gone very differently. That wasn't very clever.
People always talk.
It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead.
That won't happen again.
You gotta watch what you tell people.
Hang on, better not go rushing into anything.
I'd better keep
Thought that
out
had
of
been cleared up ages ago.
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, Bo.
That's really not my problem.
You're very probably right.
Let's talk about something else instead. But keep it
I
to
thought that had
yourself.
been cleared up ages
People
ago.
always talk to know it.
There must be something
That
about
wasn't
that
very
story
clever.
after all.
Same old story every time.
Time when things would have gone very differently. As long as I'm not involved.
There was a time when things would have gone very differently.
Maybe you would like to be in his shoes.
If you think.
People
always talk.
You gotta watch what you tell people. That's not really my problem. Hang on. Don't go rushing into anything.
Not listening to all the blasphemy anymore.
But keep it to yourself. People don't need to know about it.
Thought that had been cleared up
You're
ages
in
ago.
trouble.
There must be something about that story after all.
Shouldn't believe everything.
Let's talk about something else instead.
There was a time when things would have gone very different. There must be something about that story after all.
You think? That's really not my problem.
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago. There was a time when things would have gone very differently.
It was obvious there would be trouble ahead.
Maybe. Keep it to yourself. People don't.
As long as I'm not involved. You think?
Let's talk about somebody else instead.
I better keep out of it.
That's really not my problem.
I'm not listening to your
Better
bladder.
keep out of it. Some people never learn.
It was obvious there would be trouble ahead. Same old story every time.
As long as I'm not involved.
Maybe.
I'm not listening to your bladder.
Don't listen to all the blathering. I better keep out of it.
I wouldn't like to
Some people never learn.
I thought that had been
Keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it. Maybe. Maybe. But keep it to yourself. If you think people don't need to know it.
Some people never learn.
There was a time when
things would have gone very differently. If you think I
Wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
You're very probably right. I thought that'd be cleared up ages ago. Hang on, better not go rushing into anything.
Maybe.
There was a time when things would have gone very differently.
I'm not listening to all that. Hang on, rushing into anything.
That wasn't very clever.
Maybe.
I'm not listening to all
Let's
this
talk about something else
Really not my
instead.
problem. Things would have gone very differently.
Same
That
old
won't
story
happen
every
again.
time.
That wasn't very clever.
I doubt that's ever likely to change.
If you think.
There was a time when things would have gone very different.
Out of it.
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
I'd better keep out of it.
If you think,
Let's
Rely
talk
on
about
somebody
something.
I doubt that's ever likely to change.
People always talk.
Listen to your blathering anymore.
People always talk. People always talk. I doubt that's ever likely to change.
same old story every time.
Hang on. Better not go rushing into anything.
A time when things would have gone very differently.
You have to watch what you
It was
tell
obvious
people.
that there would be trouble
Really not my
there.
problem.
Better keep out of
Keep it to yourself. People don't need to know.
Let's
about
talk about something else instead.
Hang on, better not go rushing into anything.
That won't happen again.
Let's talk about something else instead.
I doubt that's ever likely to change.
There must be something about that story.
Thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
Hang on, better not go rushing into anything.
Hang on. Not go rushing into anything. You think? Wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though. As long as I'm not involved.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
I'm not involved.
Let's talk about something else instead.
Maybe.
Oh, maybe.
There was a time when things would have gone very differently.
People always
There's
talk.
something about that story after all.
Hang on. Not go rushing
As long
into
as I'm not involved.
Rely on
It
somebody
won't happen again.
Maybe.
As long as I'm not involved.
Hang on. Not go rushing into anything.
I doubt that's ever likely to change.
It was obvious there would be trouble. Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
If you think all the blathering.
I doubt that's ever likely to
Blathering
change.
anymore. That's not really
I thought that'd be cleared up
I doubt
ages
that's
ago.
ever likely to change.
time when things would have gone very different. That'd be cleared up ages.
That won't happen again.
Rely on somebody, you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
But keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it.
Tell people. People always talk.
You'd have to watch
As
what
long
you tell
as
people.
I'm not involved.
Hang on, better not go rushing into anything.
Let's talk
Hang
about
on.
something else
Don't go
instead.
rushing into anything. You have to watch what you tell people.
Same old story every
There
time.
must be something about that story after all.
That's really not my problem.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear. Hang on, better not go rushing into anything. You have to watch what you tell people. That's really not my problem.
Same old story every time.
That wasn't very clever.
I better keep out of it. Better not go rushing into anything.
That's not really my problem. But keep it to yourself. People don't need to know about it.
There must be something about that story after all.
If you think.
That won't happen again.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
That wasn't very clever.
But keep it to yourself. People don't need to know about it.
It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead. It's obvious that there'd be trouble ahead. Hang on, better not go rushing into anything.
You gotta watch what you tell people.
There was a time when things would have gone very differently. Maybe you shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Keep it to yourself. People don't need to know about it.
Same old story every time.
About that story after all. Maybe.
That won't happen again.
But keep it to yourself. People don't need to know about it.
Things would have gone very differently. As long as I'm not involved.
Same old story every
I'm
time.
listening to all that blather. I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
Wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
Same old story every time. There must be something about that story after
People
all.
always talk.
As long as I'm not involved.
Listen to all the blathering.
As long as I'm not involved.
You're very I doubt that's ever likely to change.
There was a time when things would have gone very different. Let's talk about something else instead.
It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead. I better keep out of it.
It was obvious.
Rely on somebody you know. That's how it goes.
If you think.
But keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it.
It's obvious that there'd be trouble ahead.
Same old story every time.
Always talk.
But keep it to yourself. People don't need to know about it.
Same
believe
old
everything
story
you hear.
every time.
I'm not listening to all that
Maybe.
blathering anymore.
Let's talk about something else instead.
As long as I'm not involved. Same old story every time.
If you think
As long as I'm not involved.
That's really not my problem.
listen to all the blathering.
Watch what you tell people.
Listen to all the blathering.
Not my problem. People always talk.
There
You're
must
very
be
probably
something
right.
about that story after all.
You have to watch what you tell people. I better keep out of it. You're very probably right. Wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
Let's talk about
There was a time when things would have gone very different.
Very probably right.
Hang on. Never let me rushing into
that. Won't happen again.
Keep it to yourself. People don't need to know. You have to
That
watch
won't
what
happen
you tell
again.
people.
Keep it to yourself. People don't
That's
need to know it.
Would
I
like to
doubt
be in
that's
his
ever
shoes.
likely to change.
Same old story every time.
Hang on, better not go rushing into anything.
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
It was obvious there would be trouble.
Found somebody, you're in trouble. That's
That
how
won't
it
happen
goes.
again.
Some people. That's really not my problem.
Story every time.
That won't happen again.
Anymore.
Some people never learn.
You have to watch what you tell people. You're very probably right.
It was obvious.
That wasn't very clever.
Probably right.
As long as I'm not involved. It's obvious that there'll be trouble ahead.
I'm not listening to your blathering anymore.
You have to watch what you tell people.
Better keep out of it.
That's how it goes.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
I doubt that's ever like
People always talk.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it
on my
goes.
problem. There must be something about that story after all.
But keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it.
It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead. You think?
Rely on somebody
It
and
won't
you're
happen
in
again.
trouble. That's how it goes.
There must be something about that story.
Tell one story at a time.
Some people never learn.
There was a time when things would have gone
Hang
very different.
on. Not go rushing into anything.
You're very...
That wasn't very clever.
I doubt that's ever
There
like
must be
it.
something about that story after all. There must be something about that story after all.
People always talk.
You're probably right.
You have to watch what you tell people. I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
Let's talk about something else instead.
You have to watch what you tell people.
Some people never learn. Wasn't very clever.
Shouldn't believe
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
Shouldn't believe
Not listening to your blathering.
Keep it to yourself. People don't even know it.
People always talk.
You have to watch what you tell people.
Wasn't very clever.
You're probably right.
There must be something about that story after all.
You're probably right.
That won't happen again. There must be something about that story after all.
That wasn't very clever. Keep
It
it
was
to
obvious
yourself.
that
People
there
don't
was
need to
trouble.
know it. Hang on. Never mind go rushing into anything.
Same old story every time.
Keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it. That won't happen again.
People always talk.
As long as I'm not involved.
As I'm not involved.
See ya.
Take care of yourself, kid.
I'm new here. Who are you?
I am Baal Taran of the Brotherhood of the Sleeper.
What is the Brotherhood of the Sleeper?
We're a community of believers in a new faith. Our camp is situated in the east, in the swamp. I've come to preach the words of the Sleeper to strangers like you.
Who is the Sleeper?
The Sleeper is our Redeemer. He disclosed himself 5 years ago through Iberian, our master. Since then, we have renounced the 3 gods. And you should do so as well. The gods just stood by and watched while we were exiled to this prison. But the Sleeper will lead us to freedom.
How do I get to the Brotherhood's camp?
I'm busy, but Baal Parvez should be somewhere in this camp as well. He's near the marketplace, on the other side of the castle. I believe he's even got his own hut there.
Tell me about the Sleeper's teachings.
The Sleeper is a powerful being, maybe even more powerful than Innos, the god of light. He is with us in spirit, but his power is still limited. He has been sleeping for 1,000 years, but now the moment of his awakening is near. He has chosen us to be witnesses to his awakening and to spread his word. So listen, all those who join the Sleeper will have immortal souls, but those who are against him will be punished. But the Sleeper is compassionate and sends proof of his might to all who doubt him.
How does your God prove his might?
He speaks to us through visions. Whoever hears his voice no longer doubts his might. If you take the weed which grows in the swamp, you will be close to the Sleeper and able to hear him. Some people even see images.
I see. What will the way to freedom look like?
We are preparing a great invocation of the Sleeper, in which all novices create the contact together. In this invocation, the Sleeper will reveal the path to freedom.
Hi, I'm new here.
I'm Graham. I draw maps. I haven't seen you here before. What do you want?
Diego sent me. He asked you to give me a map with a route to the old mine.
No problem. For you, only 20 ore.
Hold on, Diego said you should give me the map, not that you should sell it to me.
But I'm not interested. Have you any idea how difficult it is to make a map like this? 20 is my special price for friends of Diego. Usually I take 50.
I'll return.
Diego sent me. He asked you to give me a map with a route to...
No problem.
Give me the map or I'll take it.
Hey, be cool, man. I don't want trouble. Here, take the map and leave me alone.
I'd like to buy a map.
Sure. What are you thinking of? The more you can see on a map, the more expensive it is.
Diego's...
No problem. For you,
I'll pay for the map. Here, take the ore.
go and get some ore first. Hunt animals or collect mushrooms. You can sell the stuff here in the camp.
Give me the map or I'll take it.
Hey, be cool, man. I don't want trouble. Here, take the map and leave me alone.
I'd like to buy a map.
Sure. What are you thinking of?
Diego sent me.
No problem. For you?
I'll pay for the map. Here, take the ore.
Go and get some ore first. Hunt animals or collect mushrooms. You can sell the stuff here in the camp.
I'll return.
Hang on. Better not. I thought that had been cleared up.
You shouldn't believe
ages
everything
ago.
you hear.
It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead.
Hey, you! The right decision.
That won't. There must be something. I'm not listening to all that. Let's. There must be something about.
How often have I told you bastards not to run through my hut?
Better not go rushing into anything.
What's your problem?
Leave me alone, man. Everyone's a problem with me. It all started when I built my hut. Don't build your hut close to the ditch, they said. But none of these bastards told me what would happen if I still did it. When I came back from the mine a few days ago, I had a second door. Those pigs, I hate them. I can't tell you how much I hate them. Now everybody runs through my hut. Every idiot.
I doubt that's ever likely to change.
What's your problem?
Leave me alone. It all started when I don't build your hut, but none of these when I those now.
You have to watch what you tell people. I thought that. You're very probably right. That was very probably right.
Why does that happen over and over again? I doubt that's ever likely not to change. Why does that happen over and over again? I'd better keep out of it. Why does that happen over and over? There was a time when things were. There must be something about that story after all.
How's things?
New here, are you? You better know that it's no good getting into trouble with the guards. When they want protection money, you better pay. Otherwise, half the camp will be against you.
Hi, I'm new here. How's things?
Go away. I've been working my ass off in the mines for the last 2 weeks. And what for? Some sad lumps of ore is all I got. I had to spend most of it on food. I talked to Ball Parvis down there. He told me some interesting things about the sect camp. I think I'd better go there instead of slaving away for Gomez.
You don't like it here? Why don't you just go then?
Because I'm not quite sure what to expect there. I had a pal here. His name was Melvin. He headed off to the sect camp a week ago. But since then, I haven't heard of him. And as long as I don't get a message from him, I'll stay here.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
I'm not listening to all that blathering anymore.
Same old story every time.
That won't happen. There must be something.
Go rushing into anything.
Some people never learn. I'd better keep out of it. It was obvious. Let's talk about something else.
I'm not listening to all
As
that.
long as I'm not involved. The work.
There was a time when things would have gone very differently.
Hey man, I'm Fisk. I trade goods of all kinds. If you ever need anything, you're in the right place here.
People don't need to know it.
Have you got armor for me as well?
Well, I'm sure that I can satisfy you.
That wasn't very clever.
There was a time when things were done very differently. Why does that happen over and over again?
Better not go rushing into anything.
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
It's obvious that there's trouble ahead.
Give me the digger's trousers.
Come back as soon as you have enough ore.
Same old story every time.
Some people never.
Give me the light digger's trousers.
Come back as soon as you have enough ore.
Leave everything you hear.
Show me your goods.
As long as I'm not involved.
I better keep out of it. You have to watch what you tell people.
I doubt that's ever
You shouldn't
like
believe everything. There was a time
Same
when
old
things were
story
done
every
very
time.
differently.
People always talk.
But keep it to yourself.
As
People
long
don't
as
need
I'm
to
not
know it.
involved. That won't happen again. If you think.
Same old story every time.
There was a time when things would have gone
What is swampweed?
New here, are ya? You can smoke it. Very relaxing for most of us.
You shouldn't believe everything. People always talk.
Show me your goods.
I got the best stuff here.
Over and over again.
There was a time when things would have gone very differently.
That's really not my problem. I thought that had been cleared up ages ago. You shouldn't believe everything. Don't lather so much. Yeah. I thought that had been cleared up
I
ages
doubt
ago.
that's ever likely to change.
Keep it to yourself.
I better keep out of it.
Maybe, but who cares?
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though. Totally idiotic.
Let's talk about something else instead.
There must be something. Let's talk about something.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how
Listen, it's all
Hey, you! The right decision.
Hey, newcomer. I'm Mordrag. You should remember that name. You can buy any kind of goods from me at a cheap price.
Are you really the magician's courier?
What if I am?
I'd like to have a chance to talk to the magicians. I have to get inside the castle.
The magician's couriers bear seals, which allow them entry to the castle. If you were one of us, you could get such a seal.
Tell me more about the new camp.
It's the camp where you have the most freedom within the colony. We don't have any ore barons or gurus bossing us around. We have our own mine, but the ore that is produced there isn't given to the damn king.
So what is it used for?
Our magicians are working on a plan to break out of here. All the ore is collected for this plan. While Gomez and his people are lazing around, we drudge for freedom. That's what's going on.
You have a problem.
Really? What's that?
There are people around here who want to get rid of you.
Really? Then you can tell them they should send someone along to enforce their wish.
What makes you so sure I'm not the one to do it?
'Cause I think you're smarter than that, boy. You'll soon realize that there are better opportunities than working for Gomez. We too need capable people in the new camp, and nobody tells you what to do.
This camp ain't big enough for the both of us.
Pardon me?
Thoris sent me. He wants to get rid of you once and for all.
Really? Thoris? That's all I wanted to know. Don't try that again. Nothing. No ore.
Let's talk about something else instead.
Let's talk about something else instead.
Let's talk about something. You shouldn't believe everything you hear. That's really not.
You looking for trouble with me again?
Show me your goods.
Choose something.
a new face.
What do you want?
I want to offer you help. You're new here and the new ones always get into trouble. You could save yourself a lot by making a small donation. Just 10 ore, man. It ain't much to ask.
What if I don't pay?
Hey man, don't stress yourself. You're a newcomer. Take a look around, collect a bit of ore, and when you're ready to pay, then pay. You can do it anytime, but don't count on my help until you've made your contribution to my expenses. I'm sure you'll understand.
I'll see you later.
Just you take care of yourself.
Hi, I'm new here.
What do you want from me?
I want to become one of you. I want to join the camp.
Looking for people to support you, eh? If you want me to have a word with Diego about you, you need to do me a favor.
What kind of favor do you want?
I want one of Fisk's weapons. He's one of the traders at the marketplace. You won't sell it to me. It's a broadsword with ornaments. I'll give you 100 ore to collect the weapon for me, but don't tell him about me.
Why won't he sell the weapon to you anymore?
We had a little argument.
And?
And that's all you need to know.
Why does that happen over and over again? I thought that always cleared up ages ago. I would like to be an issue.
Okay, give me the 100 ore nuggets. I'll get the thing.
Here you go. Come straight back to me.
As long as I'm not wrong, some people never learn. You shouldn't believe everything.
I'd like to buy a sword, but not just a simple one. I'd like something more ornamental.
I have one you'll like. The shadow who wanted to collect it won't be coming anymore. That'll be 110 ore. Interested?
Yes, I'll take it.
I fear you don't have enough ore. I'll hold the sword back for some time, but don't wait too long.
You wanted to sell it to Whistler for 100?
Just wait. That's right. I nearly charged you too little. Of course, I meant 500.
500?
Too little. You prefer 1,000? Fine by me. Well, now that I think about it, I'd rather keep it.
Let's talk about Whistler's sword again.
You can tell him that he'll never get his sword.
Fisk wants 110 ore for his sword now.
And you want me to give you the 10 ore now?
I thought you wanted to have that sword.
Here, take it. And now hurry.
Show me your goods. Let's talk about Whistler's sword again.
You can tell him that he'll never get his sword.
I can't get the sword. Here's your 100 ore back.
You idiot! We don't need idiots like you here. Get lost! Hey, you! Good. Don't do that again.
Let's talk about Whistler's sword again.
You can tell him.
You shouldn't believe everything.
There was a... Let's talk about...
Why does that happen
Think.
over and over? That won't happen again. You shouldn't believe everything.
I wouldn't like to be in.
Hey, you!
Now what?
The time's come for you to prove you're a true friend. Just 10 ore and you're in. What do you say?
See ya.
Take care of yourself, kid.
Same. Let's talk about something else
I doubt
instead.
that's ever likely to change.
Some people never.
There was a time your planning and done very different. I doubt that's ever likely to change.
I'd like to buy a map.
Sure. What are you thinking of? The more you can see on a map, the more expensive it is.
Diego sent me. He asked you to give me a map with a route to the old mine.
No problem. For you, only 20 ore.
Hold on, Diego said you should give me the map, not that you should sell it to me.
But I'm not interested. Have you any idea how difficult it is to make a map like this? 20 is my special price for friends of Diego. Usually I take 50.
Give me the map or I'll take it.
Hey, be cool, man. I don't want trouble. Here, take the map and leave me alone.
There must be something about that story after all.
As long as I'm not involved, that's not really my problem. Keep it to yourself.
Hey, you! Aren't you the guy who wants to join the camp?
What if I am?
I could help you.
And how?
There are two guys sitting around outside the camp. One of them has stolen something from the ore barons. It's a precious amulet, which should have arrived with the last convoy. One of them should still be in possession of the amulet. If we attack them together, we should manage. I couldn't do it on my own. What do you say?
But keep it to yourself.
People never learn. As long as I'm not involved, when things would have gone very differently.
I thought that's cleared up ages ago.
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes.
What will happen when we have the amulet?
That's an easy one. I'll return it and get the reward. I'll tell them you helped me. Then you'll be in Gomez's good books for sure.
Be in his shoes, though.
Well, hang on. Better not go rushing into anything.
If you think.
Let's talk about something else.
Maybe. Same old story every time. Maybe.
Count me in.
All right, just tell me when we can start.
Always do differently.
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
That's really not my problem.
Story every time.
And how far have you got with your tests?
I've already talked to Dexter and Sly and Fingers. They are some of the most influential shadows here in the camp.
Very differently learned.
I'd better keep out of it.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
There must be something about that story after all.
Some people always talk. Rely on somebody.
Was it very clever?
Hang on. Not go rushing into anything.
Keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it. That won't happen again.
I doubt that's ever likely to change.
It was obvious there would be trouble ahead.
Let's talk about something else. If you think
People always talk.
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
it was obvious that there would be trouble ahead.
Hang on. Better not go rushing
People
into
always
anything.
talk.
Hang on.
Maybe.
Better not go rushing.
Rely on
You
somebody
gotta
and
watch
you're
what
in
you tell
trouble.
me.
That's how it goes.
Let's talk about something else instead.
I'm ready to go with you. Let's get the amulet.
Okay, let's do it then.
Things would have gone very differently.
But keep it to yourself.
It wasn't time, but things would have gone very differently.
That's really not my problem.
I'm not involved.
As long as I'm not involved.
So, here we are.
far away from your friend Diego. I'm to send you regards from Bloodvin.
Try that again, and you'll regret it.
Shit, he hasn't even got any ore on him. That weapon looks quite handy.
You shouldn't be.
That won't happen again.
Yeah, there was a time when things
I'm not
would've
listening to all
gone
that blather
Won't happen again. People always talk.
What if I am?
I could help you. There are two guys sitting around outside the camp. One of them has stolen something from the ore barons. One of them...
About that story after all.
What will happen when we have the amulet?
That's an easy one. I'll return it and get the reward. I'll tell them you helped me. Then you'll be in Gomez's good books for sure.
People don't need to know it. Let's talk about it.
Count me in.
All right, just tell me when we can start.
Don't need to know about it.
Obviously, there'd be trouble ahead. People always talk.
There must be something about that story after all.
Can you teach me something?
Yes, I can teach you to improve your dexterity or your strength. I can't teach you anything. You don't... Come back.
Take care.
Listening to all the blathering.
Very clever. That's really. Put that thing down!
I doubt that's ever.
I doubt that's ever likely to change.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear. You're very probably right.
That's really not my problem.
I'm ready to go with you. Let's get the amulet.
Okay, let's do it then.
People always talk. You have to watch it when you tell people.
You shouldn't believe.
I'm not listening to all the blather.
But keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it.
You're probably right. There was a time when things would have gone very different.
Put the...
Is that all? Is that all? It was a good fight, just too
Try
short.
that again, and you'll regret it. Shit, he hasn't even got any ore on him.
There must be something about that story after all.
I thought that'd be cleared up ages ago.
That's not really my
I
problem.
wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
Let's talk about something else instead.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
That wasn't very clever.
I doubt that's ever likely
Maybe.
to change.
I'm glad
Things would have gone very differently.
If you think.
Rely on somebody. And
you're probably
Let's
right.
talk about
That was
something
very
else
close.
instead.
It was obvious that there would be.
Some people.
I better keep out of it. It's really not my problem.
Diego sent me. He asked you to give me a map with a route to the old mine.
No problem. For you, only 20 ore.
Hold on. Diego said you should give me them.
But I'm not. 20 is my...
Give me the map or I'll take it.
Hey, be cool.
People always.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear. All the blathering.
kingdom of Murtana, united.
I'm Diego. I'm not in...
Thanks for your help. Thanks for...
That wasn't very clever. Let's talk about something else instead.
That won't happen again.
You have to watch what you tell people. I thought that had been cleared up ages ago. Keep it to yourself. I don't need to know it.
What about my esteem within the camp?
I've talked to a few people.
And?
I think Sly's wrong about Neck. He was a real pain, that's true, but I don't think he went to the new camp. The business with Mordrag is really quite a job. He's not bad as a warrior. You should exercise if you really want to defeat him. Get on with it. There are still many things to do if you want to get anywhere here in the camp.
Take care.
Everything you hear.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble.
Let's talk about something else instead.
Rely on somebody you shouldn't believe everything.
It's the same old story.
I'd like to buy a map.
Sure. What are you thinking of?
You shouldn't believe everything.
Same old story every time.
All the blathering.
You shouldn't believe. Same old story every time.
yourself. People don't need to know it. You should. As long you shouldn't believe everything you hear. Hang on.
It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead.
Unless they call it blabbering anymore.
I thought that had been cleared up ages
Show me your goods.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes. If you think.
Must be something about that story after all.
I doubt that's ever likely to change.
There must be something about that story after all.
Let's talk about something.
The sleeper be with you, stranger. I'm here to guide you onto the right path.
Never learn.
Wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
And which is the right path?
The path of the sleeper. He alone has the power to set us free. The gurus are preparing a great invocation in our camp. They want to get in contact with the sleeper. So far, he's just talked to us in visions, but now it's time to get in touch with him. We'll need as many supporters as possible for that. By focusing our spiritual power, we'll get through to him. Our camp is some distance away in the swamp. I can take you there, though, if you want.
Why does that happen over and over again?
What would be the benefit of joining you?
Maybe you're one of the chosen people who received the gift of magic from the sleeper. Or you might obtain the highest honors and become a Templar. Only the best fighters among us can obtain that position. If the sleeper is with you, you can even combine both. The best of the Templars receive the gift of magic as well. You see, our brotherhood has a lot of possibilities for you. You should be aware of that before you decide on joining any other camp.
Some people never learn.
That's really not my problem.
You shouldn't.
I thought that had been cleared up ages.
Show me your goods.
I got the best stuff here.
Like to be in his shoes. That's not really my problem.
I thought.
That's really not my problem.
Show me your goods.
Choose something.
And if I wanted to join the new camp, could you help me?
If you're serious, we can go now. I can take you to Laris. He's the head of our gang. But if you prefer to beat me out of the camp, well, go for it.
Some people never
You're not go rushing into anything. Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
Let's go to the new camp.
Okay, follow me.
Why does that happen over and over?
Hey, you! I don't think I've seen you here before.
No wonder. I've only just got here.
Then watch out. The outside world is pretty dangerous. You're only safe inside a camp.
What are you...
You're probably right.
Well, here we are. When you pass through the gate, you'll reach the new camp. Talk to Lars. He will help you. Give this to him. It's a precious ring. It's your ticket to see Lars. You need a good reason to be allowed to meet him. Well, thinking about it, I think I'll stay here for some time. I've earned enough for now, and things are heating up in the old camp. If you want, come and meet me at the bar. It's the hut out on the lake. Take care.
See you.
Hello?
People always talk.
If you think
I wouldn't like to be in.
it was obvious there would be trouble ahead,
Relax.
you wouldn't.
Same old story every time.
You shouldn't believe everything we hear. Hang on. Better not go rushing into anything.
Hi, I'm new here.
It's good to see a fresh face.
You must have been here a long time, huh?
Damn right, boy. Hey, I was one of the first.
In that case, you must know a lot about this place.
So-so. I spend most of my time out here just picking rice. That's what let me get so old. We get some rice and the odd schnapps. That's not much, but that's enough.
Why are you here?
Taxes, boy, taxes. My shed was as empty as my stomach, and I just couldn't pay. So one day the soldiers came and brought me here, but it's no worse in here than it is out there. At least I won't starve in here. I always paid my taxes before.
all my life. But that wasn't good enough for that son of a bitch with the crown.
People never learn. I doubt it's ever likely as long as I'm not involved. I thought that that'd be. But keep it to you. Some people never learn. Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
This way you can make friends with a few people. What do you think?
Sure, I'll be glad to help.
Great. Go to the Rice Lord. He'll give you the water and tell you everything you need to know.
From now on, you can carry the water yourself.
Oh, have you got better plans? I think I'll have to remind you who's the boss.
It's a good fight. Never do that again. No ore, you useless bum. You looking for trouble with me again?
What are you doing here?
I'm working for the Rice Lord. If you need something, ask Lefty.
Let's talk about. You have to watch what you tell people. As long as I'm not involved. I doubt it's ever likely to change. As long as I'm not.
Hey, you! You've no business in...
You take care of the rice fields, don't you?
Why? You looking for work?
Lefty sent me.
Oh, yeah? What did he say?
I'm to bring the peasants some water.
That was yesterday, lad. You better go to him. He has something to tell you.
Hey, you! I told you to take some water to the peasants. I don't like people who make promises and then don't keep them.
Never do that again. No ore, you useless bum!
I'm to bring the peasants some water.
Right. Here's a dozen bottles of water. There's about twice that amount of peasants, so make sure you share it out evenly.
You looking for trouble with me again?
How are you?
We're working our butts off to make sure we get something to eat.
Tell me about this camp.
It's full to the brim with bastards. If it was up to me, I'd have the mercenaries throw all the rogues out of the camp. They don't do their share and only make trouble.
Whose job is it to make sure everything goes according to plan in the fields?
Everyone's. The rice lord's supposed to be watching over the work. But if you ask me, he spends all day sitting in his bunker counting his sacks. Well, him and Homer did set all this up.
What are you doing here?
Well, I'm working for the Rice Lord. If you need something, ask Lefty.
What are you doing here? You looking for trouble?
Hey, relax, I'm a newcomer.
Huh? You look okay, though. You never know. You get new guys come along thinking they're it every day.
What's a man like you doing with the peasants?
Lee asked me that. I don't fight anymore, except to defend myself. I killed a guy once. And that was once too many. That's why they chucked me in this goddamn colony. It was justice.
How did it happen?
It was just an ordinary bar fight. I didn't mean to kill the guy. I just must have hit him too hard. I was a blacksmith at the time. I didn't know my own strength.
Why did you join this camp?
I'll tell you. My only option was to join those sect loonies, and I didn't want to let those gurus of theirs mess about with my brain. In the old camp, I'd have had too much trouble with the guards, but the mercenaries and rogues do have some respect.
They're afraid of you?
Maybe. Anyway, I found peace here, and you should try the same.
Can you teach me to be as strong as you are?
Even if I could, what would you use your strength for?
Good question. I'll think about it. I've been thinking the whole thing over.
And? Have you thought of anything better?
No.
I thought so.
I've been thinking the whole thing over.
And? Have you thought of anything better?
No. I've been...
And?
No.
I thought...
Hi, I'm new here. I just wanted to know what goes on around here.
Ask someone else, will ya? I do nothing but work out here in the fields. I don't know nothing. Man, I'd love to tell the Rice Lord to do his own damn dirty work.
If you don't like it, why are you working here?
It happened the first day I got here. Lefty, one of the thugs that works for the Rice Lord, came up to me and asked if I could lend a hand in the rice fields. Sure, I said. I was new here and I wanted to make myself useful. The next day, when I was taking a short rest, the guy turned up again. You don't want to let all your colleagues do all their work by themselves, do you? He asked. I told him I was exhausted from the previous day's work, that I needed a rest and all that. But he never listened. He grabbed me by the collar and dragged me back to the field. From that day on, he stood outside my doorstep every day until I got used to going on my own. I didn't want any trouble with those guys. They're real cutthroats. You'd better steer clear of them.
Who is the Rice Lord?
He was one of the first to arrive here. He helped found the camp and start up the rice fields. These days he just hangs out at the warehouse stretching his stomach, the fat pig.
Everything okay with you?
It's good to see a new face.
Hang on, we talked earlier.
No, we can't have done. I've never seen you before in my life.
Sure.
As long as I rely on somebody in...
Hey, you!
There must be something about that story after all. I wouldn't want to be in his shoes, though.
You asked for that.
There must be something about that story after all. You have to watch what you...
Yeah, buzz off!
I'm not listening to all that blathering anymore.
Get out of here! You're learning fast.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. I thought that'd be cleared up. People don't need to know it. It was obvious there would be trouble ahead.
son.
I'm not listening to all that blathering anymore. I thought that'd be cleared up ages ago.
Do you intend to go through this gate?
Do you intend to stop me?
No, but you should know what's waiting for you. This is not like in the old camp, and not like being with the sect loonies either.
And what am I expecting here?
There are no guards or Templars to look after you. It's every man for himself. The only ones who stick together are us mercenaries.
What do the mercenaries do?
We are the mercenaries of the water mages. Our target is to break free from here. We're working hard for it, and don't plan to take things easy like the guys from the old camp who are just having an easy time resting on the backs of the diggers. And we all follow Lee. He's a great man. He's the one who holds this damn camp together.
What do the mages do?
They investigate the magic characteristics of the ore our scrapers collect in the mine. As far as I know, they want to blow the whole damn ore mound sky high to free us from the barrier.
Sounds dangerous.
They said we shouldn't worry.
You have a massive ore mound here?
You could say that. We could buy the king's wife for that. But we don't give a damn about trading the ore with that old fart. We want to get out of here.
What about the rest of the people?
All crooks. They don't give a damn about the camp. I'd rather just have the peasants guarding the front gate.
How are things going at the moment?
The scrapers are still collecting. Once they have enough ore, we'll blow the mound up.
Where's the ore mound?
You want to see a real mound of ore, do you? There's a hole in the middle of the cave. They shove it all in there. But you won't get anywhere near it, I can tell you. The mages and our people guard the ore day and night.
I was just curious. How are things going at the moment?
The scrapers are still collecting. Watch your back.
Where can I find Laris?
Right at the back, on the left-hand side of the big cave. You can't miss it. As soon as his guys stop you, you'll know you found him.
Are you looking for something?
I'm looking for leaks in the dam. I reckon there's a lurker gnawing at the foundations. The beast grinds its teeth and claws against the stones and wooden beams underwater. If it carries on, the whole dam will soon be undermined.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Sure, stop that beast from gnawing at my dam.
Where can I find the beast?
I'd hunt round on the other side of the lake. Nobody ever goes there. That's probably where its den is.
Did you build the dam?
Yes, I built the dam back when we founded the new camp. Of course everyone helped, but I was the master builder.
Why? In there?
Forget it. Silas only wants to see scrapers and rogues in his bar.
There was a time when things would have gone very different. People don't need to.
I'm a scraper, and I'm thirsty.
You don't look like no scraper. You won't get in here like that, boy.
How about some ore as an admission fee?
How much ore exactly is some?
There must be something about that story after all.
Thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
I have 10 ore. Here.
10 ore? For that, I'll allow you to try again. Are you deaf or what, pal?
Better not go rush. You shouldn't. You have to what? You shouldn't believe everything. I better get out of here. I doubt it's ever like you shouldn't believe everything in here.
There was a time.
You shouldn't believe everything in here.
There was a time when things were. Maybe.
It was obvious there would be trouble ahead.
You're from the sect camp, aren't you?
We call it the Brotherhood. I'm Baal Kagan. The sleeper be with you.
What are you doing here?
Originally, I was sent here to convince people to join our Brotherhood, but these barbarians are not interested in spiritual enlightenment. Therefore, I'm restricted to selling swamp weed. And that is a popular occupation here. Too popular. I can hardly deliver as much as they want to have.
Why don't they send an extra man here?
Baal Isidro was meant to help me, but he just spends all day in the bar on the lake and trades his weed for rice schnapps. He's addicted to the spirit. I fear I cannot expect any help from him.
I could help you sell your weed to the people.
I can only entrust such a large amount of weed to members of the Brotherhood. But you could help me give out gifts. Not everybody has tasted my goods yet. As soon as they've tried the weed, they'll want more, which means I can sell more.
I thought you could hardly manage to do your tasks now.
Baal Isidro will be taken care of soon. I've already sent a message to Kor Kalam.
What's in it for me if I hand out the weed for you?
I can reward you in many different ways. You can get magic spell scrolls from me, bearing the powerful magic of the sleeper. Or I can help you join our community if that's what you want. I have very good contacts to Kor Kalam and Baal Tyon. Both are very close to E. Baryon, our master. I can pay you with plain ore as well if you prefer. 100 nuggets should be enough for your efforts.
Okay, give me the weed. Who do you want me to give it to?
You're sure to find someone who'll take it. Talk to people, but only give one stalk to each person. One more thing. If you let somebody take the weed from you or if you smoke it yourself, our deal ceases to exist.
Sure. I've shared out the weed.
I haven't seen any new customers yet. Share out some more.
Show me your goods.
As you wish.
Where can I go?
To Laris.
I want to see Laris.
I doubt he'll talk to you.
Just you leave that to me.
I won't stop you.
I want to meet Laris.
Laris is here, but you need a good reason to disturb him.
Mordrag sent me.
Mordrag hasn't been seen here for some time. He's probably changed over to the old camp.
I came here with him.
Mordrag's back? If you meet him, tell him Laris wants to see him.
Mordrag gave me something for Laris.
What is it?
A ring.
Certainly a precious piece. Okay, you can see him.
Get your dirty hands off!
Never do that again.
People always talk.
Nothing. No ore.
Must be something about that.
Really my problem. That's not really my problem. Some people never learn.
You looking for trouble with me again?
I want to join your gang.
Oh, yeah? What have you got to show for yourself, then?
Mordrag sent me. He gave me a ring for you.
A precious piece. It's part of normal procedure here to share your booty with your gang leader. But the fact that he gave you the ring proves that he must think a lot of you. I want you to go to him and tell him something from me. Tell him I want somebody in the sect camp. The Brotherhood is planning something big. I want to know exactly what's going on there.
Is that enough for me to join you?
Mordrag has spoken up for you, but you're not ready yet. Do your tasks.
What else can I do?
Baal Isidro from the sect camp has weed worth at least 400 ore on him. I want you to get it from him. I don't care how you do it. If you have the weed, sell it. Bring me the 400 ore. Then we'll talk again to see if you'll be admitted to the gang.
Where can I learn something?
With me. I can help you to improve your dexterity and strength.
I want to better myself.
I can't teach you anything. You don't have enough experience.
Keep it to yourself. Keep it on the internet.
I can't...
There must be something about that story after all.
Don't rush me into anything.
Ah, you're probably right. Hang on. Let's talk about shooting next. People always talk.
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago. It's obvious.
What are you guarding?
We make sure none of Lee's or Gomez's people come too close to Lairs.
There must be something about. There must be something about that story after all.
You looking for trouble with me again?
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Hey, how's it going?
Do you want to buy something?
We'll never learn, if you think.
I need a few things.
If you think.
Wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
It was obvious there would be trouble ahead.
But keep it to yourself. People don't need to know.
People always talk.
have to watch what you tell people.
Really my problem. You shouldn't believe everything. Hang on. I'm not go rushing into anything. That was obvious.
There must be something about
People.
Hey, you.
maybe. That wasn't
There
very
must be
clever.
something about that story after all. But keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it.
I doubt that's ever like.
How are you?
Man, what do you think? Eating rice all day and waiting all the time for a chance to get some ore? Then off to the bar and fill myself up to the brim with rice schnapps.
I'm not listening to
Is there anything I should know about this place?
In the middle of the cave, there's a huge hole full of ore. If you're planning on getting your hands on it somehow, forget it. I tried it myself once, but those mercenaries keep watch night and day.
Who's the boss?
You've just come from the old camp, huh? Nobody's the boss here. That damn Lee keeps trying to keep us on a leash. We do as we see fit. If we did have any kind of a boss, it'd be Laris. But he's wise enough not to get involved in other people's business.
things would have gone very differently.
I'm not listening to all the blathering. You're very probably right. If you think
I want to join you.
Laris decides who gets to join the gang, but you'll need a good reason if you want to see him.
Like what?
Like someone sending you to him.
I have some swamp wheat here. Do you want some?
Sure. Here's 10 ore. Come by again when you get some more, will ya?
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Some people never learn.
Where can I find Lee?
Go into the big cave. Keep to your right and go right up to the top.
rely on somebody.
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
Same old story every time.
You have to watch what you tell people.
You look like you could do with some swamp weed.
He goes some. I'll have a stalk for 10 ore. Come back anytime, brother.
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
I'd better keep out of it.
You looking for trouble with me again?
Let's talk about something
You have to
else
watch what
instead.
you tell
You look like you could do with some swamp weed.
He goes some. I'll have a stalk for 10 ore. Come back anytime, brother.
Hang on. Better not go rushing into anything.
I doubt that's ever likely.
You look like you could do with some swamp weed.
He goes some. I'll have a
I thought that had been cleared up
Something
ages
about that
ago.
story after all. But keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it.
That's really not my problem. As long as I'm
Let's
not
talk
involved.
about something else instead.
I thought that'd be cleared up. You shouldn't believe everything in here.
That's how it goes.
Well, hang on.
I can show you how to control your body. It's the art of acrobatics.
You're very probably right.
There must be something about that story after all.
Some people never learn.
I can't teach you anything. You don't have enough.
Keep it to you.
To all the blathering anymore. As long as I'm not involved.
You look like you could do with some swamp weed.
He goes some. I'll have a stalk for 10 ore. Come.
I have some swamp weed.
Sure. Come by again when...
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
Where can I get a bow here?
You've come to the right address for that. I offer good value for good ore.
Who are you?
I'm Wolf. I make armor.
I'd like to learn how to handle a bow.
I can teach you, but I can't do it as a favor. After all, I have to eat as well.
How much?
Anything I teach you will cost you 50 ore. I don't haggle.
I'm looking for better armor.
I can't sell you anything. Lairs would kill me if I sold armor to strangers.
Do you trade in anything else?
I buy furs and skins from the hunters. If you get something like that, I'll buy it.
How do I get furs and skins?
On the way to the new camp, you'll come across Aiden. He can teach you how to skin animals. Radford and Drax are hanging around in the north of the old camp. It's on the way to the trading square.
You look like you could do with some swamp weed.
He goes, huh.
You look like you could do with some swamp weed.
He goes, huh.
I have some swamp weed here. Do you want some?
Sure. Here, come by.
It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead.
Do you want some swamp weed?
I'll give you 10 ore for it. Here. Anytime you need to get rid of some more, just stop by.
Same old story every time.
Maybe. If you think...
Hang on, better not go rushing into anything.
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
But keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it.
There must be.
You look like you could do with some swamp weed.
But you got none. Hey, don't piss me around.
Maybe.
That wasn't very clever.
Greetings, magician.
May the blessing of Adanos be with you. I can help you to increase your magic powers or give you some useful items. What can I do for you?
I have a letter for the High Magician of the Circle of Fire.
We are the magicians of the Circle of Water. The magicians of the Circle of Fire live in the old camp.
But I can't get into the castle. Could you help me?
Well, occasionally we send messengers to our brothers in the old camp. But we only entrust these messages to Lara's men. He's been seeing to it for many years now that our messengers arrive safely.
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
You want to destroy the barrier. How exactly do you plan to do that?
We need major amounts of magic ore. We'll release the entire magic power in a great magic rite to blow up the barrier. Of course, such a big amount of ore attracts a lot of rogues and crooks. That's why we need a man to defend our plan.
I need more magic power.
I can help you to increase your power. Use it wisely. I can't teach. I can't teach.
I'd like to join you.
If you want to join us, you should see Lee or Laris.
I'm not listening to all the blathering anymore.
I'd better keep out of it.
I'd like to become a magician.
We cannot afford to spread our knowledge among our enemies. We will not even consider instructing you unless you prove your... Step aside!
Cleared up ages ago. You should believe everything you hear. People always talk. People always talk. Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes. If you think. I'm not listening to all the blathering. There must be something about that story. You have to watch what you tell people. Let's talk about something else instead.
Who are you?
I am Gorn, mercenary of the magicians.
What do you have to do as a mercenary of the magicians?
Lee has made a deal with the magicians. He hires the best fighters to be found in the colony, which means us. We take care that the scrapers can mine the ore without being bothered and keep trouble away from the magicians. The magicians make sure we'll get out of here, and we get a small share of the ore as our pay.
Can I stay somewhere here without having to kick somebody out of his hut?
I don't think so. But if that's really what you want to do, go and see Shrike. He's taken the hut right at the front, at the entrance to the cave. It was empty, but it really belonged to us.
Us?
Well, us mercenaries. Mercenaries and rogues live separately here. And none of Laris's gang should be here, on this side of the big hall. It doesn't make much difference, really, but he didn't ask. And you can't let those rogues get away with everything, because then they get real cocky.
What do I have to do to join the new camp?
Before Lee admits you, you'll have to improve your fighting skills. It doesn't matter what weapon you use, but you have to be good. Besides, you should be very experienced with the life here and everything. If you don't want to go to the other camps, you should try to join the rogues before you start as a mercenary. See you later.
That wasn't very clever. Doubt that's ever likely to change. Same old story. That wasn't very clever.
How are things?
Get lost!
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. If you think.
Who are you?
I'm Torloff. I was involved in a mutiny as mate of a royal warship. It wasn't such a good idea. The greater part of the crew was on the captain's side. That's how I came to be here.
I'd like to join you.
Lee won't take you on until you get real good. I'm telling you now. And until then, you'd better stay on good terms with Laris and his crowd. You want some advice, boy? Steal something important from the old camp. Or the old mine. As soon as the boys notice that you're against Gomez, you won't have any more trouble here.
And how do I do that?
You need to win their trust, and then you can rip them off.
I'd like to join you.
Lee won't take you on until you get real good. I'm telling you now. And until then, you'd better stay on good terms with Laris and his crowd. You want some advice, boy? Steal something important from the old camp. Or the old mine. As soon as the boys notice that you're against Gomez, you won't have any more trouble here.
And how do I do that?
You need to win their trust, and then you can rip them off.
That won't happen again.
If I keep it. It's a.
That's really not mine.
All the blathering anymore. Well, there was a time when things.
Hey, you!
Good.
Hey, what were you doing
do
in
that
there?
again.
Beat it before I beat you!
Where?
You're heading straight for Lee, our leader.
What do I need to do to make you let me see Lee?
Nothing. This isn't the old camp, and Lee isn't Gomez. He doesn't need an army of henchmen to hide behind. He can defend himself. We are only here in case he needs us.
What do I need to do to make you let me see Lee?
Nothing. This isn't the old camp, and Lee isn't. He doesn't need an army of henchmen to hide behind. We are.
Must be something about that story. Let's talk about something else instead.
What do I need to do to make you let me see Lee?
Nothing. This isn't the old. We are.
Been clarified a long time ago. As long as I'm not involved. Hang on. Rushing into anything. I doubt that's ever likely to change. I doubt that's ever likely to change.
Stop! Nobody may pass without the password!
That's how it goes. That wasn't very clever.
I want to say it again! No step further!
That's how it goes. Keep it to yourself. If you think.
You're the boss of the mercenaries, aren't you?
That's right, boy.
Which task do the mage's mercenaries have?
Very simple. Protect the ore, protect the mages. Sometimes the mages have a special task for one of us.
I'd like to join you.
You have a nerve. Do you honestly think I'll just take anybody who walks in here? You can only become one of us after you spent a certain time in the camp. I'll observe you. Step us. Story after all.
Some people never learn.
like you tell people. People always talk. Some people never learn.
I doubt that's ever likely to change.
You okay?
All's quiet for now.
For now?
If the rogues keep on attacking Gomez's convoys, it won't be long before him and his army come knocking down the gates. And that's not gonna be much fun.
Is there any trouble in this camp?
Man, there's always trouble. The rogues do as they please, and we mercenaries have to shield the mages and defend the camp.
There must be something.
Shh! Hey, you!
Who? Me?
Exactly. Come over here.
What do you want?
You've just arrived, haven't you? I noticed it straight away. There are a lot of things you need to know. I can teach you a few things. Besides, you have to watch who you talk to. Butch, for example. That's the guy over there, next to the campfire. Be aware of him.
What's the matter with Butch?
He has the mean habit of beating up the new ones. So you better avoid meeting him.
What can you teach me?
It depends. What do you want to know?
I want to become a skilled pickpocket.
Forget it. You'll never make a skilled thief unless you can sneak around.
How can I improve my lockpicking skills?
I can't teach you anything, because you're so inexperienced.
I want to learn how to sneak around.
I can't teach.
Same old story every.
Let's talk about something else instead.
Same old.
Hey, you! You're in luck. I'll give you a second chance. Try not to mess it up this time. Well, go to the Rice Lord and then take water to all the peasants. Got it?
Lefty sent me.
Oh, yeah? What did he say?
I'm to bring the peasants some water.
Right. Here's a dozen bottles of water. There's about twice that amount of peasants, so make sure you share it out evenly.
Lefty sent me. I brought you some water.
Thanks, man. My mouth's like a desert.
Are you working in the rice fields voluntarily?
Yeah, that's right. Better to be working here of your own free will than being forced into it by the Rice Lord's thugs.
I see. You okay?
What do you want?
Nobody sent me. Lefty sent me.
Thanks, man.
Lefty sent me. I've brought you some water.
Thanks, man.
You looking for trouble with me again?
Lefty sent me. I've brought...
Thanks, boy. I needed that.
Lefty sent me. I brought you some water.
Thanks, man.
Whose job is it to make sure everything goes according to plan in the fields?
Everyone's. The Rice Lord's supposed to be watching over the work. But if you ask me, he spends all day sitting in his bunker counting his sacks. Well, him and Homer did set all this up.
Lefty sent me. I've brought you some water.
Thanks, boy.
Lefty sent me. I brought you some water.
Thanks, man.
Lefty sent me. I brought you some water.
Thanks, man. My mouth's like a desert.
Lefty sent me. I've brought you some water.
Thanks, boy.
Lefty sent me. I brought you some water.
Thanks, boy. I needed that.
Everything okay with you?
Yeah, it's good to see a new face.
Hang on. We talked earlier.
No, we can't have done. I've never seen you before in my life.
Sure. Lefty sent me. I brought you some water.
Thanks, man. A bit long.
Lefty sent me.
Thanks.
Lefty sent me.
Thanks.
Lefty sent me. I brought you some water.
Thanks, man.
Lefty sent me. I brought you some water. Lefty sent me. I brought you some water.
Thanks, man. My mouth's like a...
Lefty sent me. I've brought you some water.
Thanks, boy.
Lefty sent me. I brought you some water.
Thanks.
Lefty sent me. I brought you some water.
Well done. You're useful for something after all. I think this is exactly the right task for you. From now on, you do it every day. Go on with it right now.
that won't happen again. You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Lefty sent me.
Oh, yeah? What did he say?
That's not really my problem. It was obvious there would be trouble ahead.
I'm to bring the peasants some water.
Right. Here's a dozen bottles of water. There's about twice that amount of peasants, so make sure you share it out evenly.
Same old stuff. Maybe. You have to watch what you tell people. If you think, maybe. Let's talk about something else instead. That wasn't very clever.
Lefty sent me. I've brought you some water.
Thanks.
If you think. It was obvious there would be trouble every time. As long as I'm not listening to all that blathering anymore. That's not really. I doubt it's ever likely to change. That's not really my problem. That's not really my problem. You shouldn't believe everything you hear. As long as I'm not involved. Same old story. I doubt it's ever likely to change.
Lefty sent.
Thanks, boy.
There must be something about that story after all. I doubt it's ever likely to change. You have to watch what you tell people. Wasn't very clever. I'm not listening to all that blathering anymore. Let's talk about something else instead. I better keep out of it.
Let's talk about something else instead.
That wasn't very clever.
You're very probably right.
As long as I'm not involved. I am. That's not real. I doubt it's ever likely to change. I'd better keep out of it. You have to watch it. Huh? Maybe.
isn't very clever.
Hang on.
Let's talk about
That
something
won't
else
happen
instead.
again.
It was obvious there would be trouble ahead.
Somebody, you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
Wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though. I thought that had been clear.
Oh, that wasn't very clever.
As long as I'm... There was a time when things would have gone very different. I wouldn't like to be in his shoes. Something else.
Hang on. Better not go.
Hi, I'm new here.
What do you want from me?
I want to become one of you. I want to join the camp.
Looking for people to support you, eh? If you want me to have a word with Diego about you, you need to do me a favor.
What kind of favor do you want?
I want one of Fisk's weapons. He's one of the traders at the marketplace. You won't sell it to me. It's a broadsword with ornaments. I'll give you 100 ore to collect the weapon for me, but don't tell him about me.
Why won't he sell the weapon to you anymore?
We had a little argument.
And?
And that's all you need to know.
I'd better keep out of it. Totally idiotic. I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
Okay, give me the 100 ore nuggets. I'll get the thing.
Here you go. Come straight back to me.
Maybe, but who cares?
Hey, man. I'm Fisk. I trade goods of all kinds. If you ever need anything, you're in the right place here.
I'd like to buy a sword, but not just a simple one. I'd like something more ornamental.
I have one you'll like. The shadow who wanted to collect it won't be coming anymore. That'll be 110 ore. Interested?
Yes, I'll take it.
I fear you don't have enough ore. I'll hold the sword back for some time, but don't wait too long.
Maybe later. Show me your goods.
That's really I wouldn't like to be in his shoes. You have to watch what you tell people. You're very probably right.
I thought that would have been clarified a long time ago. Same old story every time.
I'd like to buy a sword, but not just a simple one. I'd like something more ornamental.
I have one you'll like. The shadow who wanted to collect it won't be coming anymore. That'll be 110 ore. Interested?
Yes, I'll take it.
I fear you don't have enough ore. I'll hold the sword back for some time, but don't wait too long.
Maybe later.
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
Fisk wants 110 ore for his sword now.
And you want me to give you the 10 ore now?
I thought you wanted to have that sword.
Here, take it. And now hurry. So much. Yeah. Why does that happen over and over again?
That's really not a problem.
I wouldn't want to be in his shoes, though.
Some people never learn.
I'd like to buy a sword.
I have one you'll like. That'll be 100.
Yes, I'll take it.
You got a good deal here.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes. There was a time when things would have gotten very, if it was obvious that there would be trouble ahead.
I have your sword.
Wasn't too hard, was it? Whatever. You do me a favor and I'll do you one. If Diego should ask after you, I'll speak in your favor. Until then, have a good time. Over and over. Some people never learn. People always talk. The worst shit. Let's talk about something else.
Hi, I'm new here. How's things?
Go away. I've been working my ass off in the mines for the last 2 weeks. And what for?
some sad lumps of ore is all I got. I had to spend most of it on food. I talked to Ball Parvis down there. He told me some interesting things about the sect camp. I think I'd better go there instead of slaving away for Gomez.
You don't like it here? Why don't you just go then?
Because I'm not quite sure what to expect there. I had a pal here. His name was Melvin. He headed off to the sect camp a week ago. But since then, I haven't heard of him. And as long as I don't get a message from him, I'll stay here.
You have to watch what you tell people. Let's talk about totally. It was up.
Maybe.
That wasn't very. That won't happen again.
That's how it goes.
I wouldn't like. I doubt that's it.
People always
Talk
talk
about
about
that
that
instead. You shouldn't believe everything.
Thanks for.
You're very probably right.
Better not go rushing into anything.
There was a time.
Same old story every time.
Why does that happen? Oh,
You shouldn't believe every
That won't
time.
happen
Like
again.
something else instead.
why does that happen over and over again? You shouldn't believe everything you hear. I wouldn't like to be in his story after all. Say there was a. You keep it to yourself.
Hang on. Better not go rushing into anything. As long as I'm not
I'm here to guide you onto the right path.
And which is the right path?
The path of the sleeper. He alone has the power to set us. The gurus are preparing a great invocation. So far, we'll need as many.
like to be in his shoes, though.
I thought.
There must be something about that story.
But keep it to yourself. Right.
Hey, newcomer. I'm Mordrag. You should remember that name. You can buy any kind of goods from me at a cheap price.
Are you really the magician's courier?
What if I am?
I'd like to have a chance to talk to the magicians. I have to get inside the castle.
The magician's couriers bear seals, which allow them entry to the castle. If you were one of us, you could get such a seal.
That won't happen again. Totally idiotic.
Tell me more about the new camp.
It's the camp where you have the most freedom within the colony. We don't have any ore barons or gurus bossing us around. We have our own mine, but the ore that is produced there isn't given to the damn king.
So what is it used for?
Our magicians are working on a plan to break out of here. All the ore is collected for this plan. While Gomez and his people are lazing around, we drudge for freedom. That's what's going on.
I'm not listening to all the blathering anymore.
Show me your goods.
Choose something.
Maybe, but who cares? It's obvious that there would be trouble ahead.
Some people don't blather something. You shouldn't believe everything.
Ah, new face.
What do you want?
I want to offer you help. You're new here at just 10 ore, man.
What if I don't pay?
Hey, man, you can do it anytime.
I'll see you.
Just you.
Hang on. I hear you spoke in the Bloodwind.
Why? What do you want?
It was real cool of you to refuse to pay him protection money. It means we're all gonna have to pay your share as well. I'll make sure you remember next time he asks you. He's had enough. Try that again and you'll regret it.
That won't happen again. I thought that'd be cleared
Poor
up ages
jerk.
ago. I doubt that.
You don't even have ore on you.
You rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes. Always talk. Some people never learn.
The fight!
Put that bloody weapon.
He has finished
Try
him
that
off.
again and you'll regret it. He's had enough.
Better not go rushing into anything. Let's talk about something.
You poor jerk. You don't even have ore on you.
What things would have. I'd better keep out of it. I'd better keep out of it.
Get out of the way, man. Get out of the way, man. Try that again and you'll regret it.
He has finished him off.
You poor jerk. You don't even have ore on you.
I doubt that's ever. Hang on.
If you think hang on. Better not go rushing into something.
I thought that
But keep it to yourself. People don't need
That's
to...
really not my problem.
Hey, newcomer. What if I am? The magician?
Why does that happen over and over again?
Are you?
What if I...
I'd like to.
The magician?
I'm not listening to all the blathering.
Tell me more about the new camp.
It's the camp. We have our own.
So what is?
Our magician... Well, go...
Why does that happen over and over?
Show me your goods.
Choose something.
I think it's never likely to change. People always talk. If you think
People always talk.
as long as I'm not involved. Same old story. Every time.
You should keep it to your
obvious that there would be trouble ahead.
What if I am?
I could help you.
And how?
There are two guys sitting around outside the camp. One of them has stolen something from the ore barons. It's a precious amulet, which should have arrived with the last convoy. One of them should still be in possession of the amulet. If we attack them together, we should manage. I couldn't do it on my own. What do you say?
That wasn't very clever. People always
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble.
What will happen when we have the amulet?
That's an easy one. I'll return it and get the reward. I'll tell him you helped me. Then you'll be in Gomez's good books for sure.
be in his shoes, though.
Let's talk about something else instead.
There was a time when things would have gone very differently.
Wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
That wasn't very clever.
But keep it to yourself.
There must be something about that story after all.
As long as I'm not involved.
You're very probably right.
Hang on,
That's
better
not
not go
really
rushing
my
into
problem.
anything.
But keep it to yourself. People don't need to know about it.
Let's talk about something else instead.
That's really not my problem.
That wasn't very clever.
Same old story. Every
Count me in.
All right, just tell me when we can start.
You're very probably right.
Let's talk about something else.
Wasn't very clever.
If you think. Same old story each time.
Can you teach me something?
Yes, I can teach you to improve your dexterity or your strength.
That wasn't very clever.
I can't teach you anything. I can't. Come back soon.
What about my esteem within the camp?
I've talked to a.
And?
I think Sly's wrong. The business. Get up.
Take care.
Some people. Let's talk about something else instead.
There must be something about that story after all.
But keep it to yourself.
Hang on. Never mind go rushing into anything.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Same old story